I remember my grandma would sometimes be like, well, here's a nutcracker kit. I'm like, yeah, dude.
Nutcracker kits are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Looks like it's working now. There we go. We got the stream working again. Looks like it's working anyway. And not lagging out on the Twitch angle.
I mean, yeah, like, you know, the pterodactyl Lego kit was stressful, but...
You enjoyed doing it.
I still did it. It's still fucking up there.
That's very true.
It watches us sleep every night.
Oh, hey, Mantis. Meeps and I had a question for you. Yeah, wasn't it him who had the son named Zidane?
Oh.
We were trying to figure out which one of our viewers named their kid after a Final Fantasy IX character. I thought it was. Maybe I could be wrong.
I think Autumn has a daughter.
Oh, that might be what it is. Yeah. But okay, so the stream is working on YouTube. It's now working on Twitch. So everything is falling together correctly now. Okay.
3 girls?
Oh no, 3 girls. So it must have been Autumn then, who named one of his kids Zidane. Okay.
Or it could have been another viewer. Not thinking of.
Yeah, it could be a completely different viewer. They're remaking 9 though.
All selfishly named.
Is each one of is it Manta, Mantalina, and Manta Ray?
It's okay. I mean, just look at how successful George Foreman is.
Oh my God, all of his kids are boys are named George, and there's one Georgina. That poor girl. Though all the other girls are not named after him, strangely enough.
You're just like, no, one of them's named after the chick from 16 Candles. 16 Candles. One of them's named after that chick from The Craft. Don't judge me.
We have a son. We will name him Lord Fingerbang von Stinkfinger the Third.
No the fuck we won't.
That was a joke, sweetie. Alright, let's give him the tails. The pink tails. Ooh! Oh my pork! Watch, it gave him all of them and I have to reload.
Look at this fucking birdhouse kit. That thing looks sick.
That does look sick.
$6.
You probably have to build it yourself. So.
Well, duh, that's what I'm looking at.
So one is named after me, I'm Matt, and then middle girl is Matilda.
Well, hey, that's a fucking badass movie, though.
Well, the name Matilda's a great name, too. It's like Phoebe. It's those forgotten names that people don't call their kids much anymore.
Well, yeah, there's a reason they're forgotten.
Those are just old names.
Like, you can't just be like, oh, it's a really cool old name. No, you gotta like, yeah, but it's a really cool movie.
True. The Matilda movie you're talking about.
Yes.
I don't remember anything from that movie, unfortunately.
Fuck you, man. It's ours. It's awesome.
I don't think now, the more I think about it, I think I've only seen clips of it. I don't think I've actually ever seen it.
You know who made it?
Tim Burton?
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito makes good movies.
Yeah.
He did Gattaca, that Plunge and I were telling you about.
So now you see how it's a war crime for you to have seen Matilda.
Oh god. A war crime, oh no. So check this out. So his defense is 98, right?
And not only had Danny DeVito, he made it.
Went from 98 to 173. Oh, she already has one. Or let me show you Rydia. She has the lowest defense, right? 63. Watch this. 63 to 146. And it raised all of her other stats in a good way. So this is definite. His is gonna go through the fucking roof. And we have one left over. It had Danny DeVito. I love it. Danny DeVito's great. He did the movie Gattaca with Ethan Hawke and name Guy Pearce, I think. And it's really a cool dystopian future movie but done in a, it's not done in like the way you would think. It's completely not what you would ever expect from that kind of a movie. It's literally about how society is based on like the genetic makeup of your birth. It actually is a 90s movie that's relevant now because people are like bioengineering their children to be like biologically perfect. And it's really about a guy whose parents chose the natural birth, which I think was even against the law.
Nick, are you gonna spoil it for me?
I won't say anything else then. That's all stuff that's explained in the beginning of the movie then.
You wanted me to watch it.
I do. It's the only negative is that it is a long form drama. No, it's with a C. I think I have it on DVD somewhere. Oh, I can't reach it. It's GATT ICA or ECA. It's ICA. I think it's ICA. And it is a damn good movie. It is definitely something you need to not fall asleep to. It is, and I say that because it's easy to fall asleep to it. It's almost entirely visuals and basic dialogue and like very complex sci-fi jargon dialogue. Jargon is not the correct word for that, but it's a very it's there's no real action in it of any repute. There's not much in it. So if you're expecting like this crazy sci-fi with insane visuals, you're not going to get that. I'm drunk, but I know the movie. It has Ethan Hawke and yeah, Uma Thurman's in it. That's who's also in it too. It's such a great movie. They have a daughter that was born like 9 months after the movie. She's in Stranger Things. Oh, that's right. I forget who she plays though.
Does she? Well, wait. She would have the last name Hawke?
I don't remember who Uma Thurman's married to or had kids with. I don't remember who. I didn't follow her very closely like I did with other actors.
Barnaby.
Did I finish Deadly Premonition? Yes, I completed Deadly Premonition.
I sat here and made him 100% it, even getting the sweary card.
She made me 100% it with the sweary card, yes. But we did it. We finished it, and then after this, I'm going to be doing the lesbian FI.
Oh shit!
Which one is that?
It was like a teenager. Stranger Things. Dude, she's hot.
And then I'm going to be doing Heavy Rain after this. So that's the goal anyway.
Explain why.
Because Heavy Rain and Deadly Premonition were released on the same day. Right?
They're released on the same day. They're both murder mysteries themed around rain.
That is right. They are themed around rain.
Featured with gameplay including QuickTime events. One of them was just way more widely received than the other.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you don't see Heavy Rain having a sequel.
That's true.
So, the fucking toad in the hair.
The only thing I could do with Heavy Rain is I've actually owned it for a long time and have never played it, right? I think I have the motion controls for the PS3.
Oh.
What?
Fuck yeah. Give it the authentic play.
I don't know. It'd take me a while to set all that up, maybe. Because you gotta put the little camera up on the TV, and the TV's actually lower. It has to be eye level or some shit in order to work properly. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I think it's something in that stratosphere. I would rather just play it on PC, just because I don't want to negatively say, oh, this game is trash, right? Just because it doesn't play right to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, because that happened to me with Skyward Sword. I kind of got mad at it because of fucking, you know why I got mad at it, right?
Yeah. So what do you think, Barnaby? You interested in seeing that, though? Next comparison?
Yeah, I might even make a video on it, to be honest with you. Wouldn't that be pretty cool?
Yeah, I mean, I think you're a few years late to the punch, but,
Well, I mean, I'm looking at it from a first-time perspective, right?
That's true.
Oh shit, okay, so I can't use that. That's apparently elemental. Okay, we're gonna have to go with Bahamut summons
Trying
then.
to get in Baldur's Gate 3, and you fucking marry it.
That's very good. Okay, alright. I actually can beat this fucker. I just...
What did I say? Wait a minute.
You just made me laugh. Did you fuck the bear? You know what you just said.
Oh. Oh. I think you're a little late to that.
Okay, that's my fault. I now know. Okay, I'll let him kill me. I screwed up. I know what I did wrong though. At least it's I feel like this loss is my fault. Yeah, that didn't heal. Okay. That's fucking kill me. If she's not gonna kill me off quickly, I'm just gonna kill myself off. Yep, no, there we go. So I figured out what's wrong. Alright. Number one, I can only hit her with damage attacks. If I hit her with anything else, she's just gonna heal herself for more HP than I can damage with Cane and Edge. So they're just gonna be buffing and healing the whole fight. Cecil can do damage, Rosa can do damage, and Rydia can do damage. And so that's pretty much gonna be, I think, the fight in and of itself. And I can use Cecil to use Big Guard to reduce some of the damage, but I do think that it's not going to be enough. So it might be better. I don't think the Big Guard's really going to help that much. So what I probably am going to do here is set it up so that Rosa's always on healing duty, along with Cane and Edge, because the problem that I'm going to run into is that I don't think Cane and Edge can keep the healing potential up. They should be able. Actually, you know what? We're gonna assume that they can.
Can I tell you one thing though?
Sure.
I just looked it up to see if anybody did Heavy Rain versus Dead Premonition.
Mm-hmm.
And in 2010, Destructoid, 2010, mind you, Destructoid said that Dead Premonition is way better than Heavy Rain.
Well, don't tell me that. I don't want to go in. Well, you already did. It's probably not a big deal. I'll probably.
It's Destructoid.
Yeah, well, nobody cares what they think anyway. They burned all their bridges long ago.
Right now, Heavy Rain was way more popular.
No, I believe it. Gonna go with Bahamut. Big Guard. Throw up a couple Big Guards and then have Cecil start attacking too. That. This Cane took the most damage. We could try to slow her. I don't know if it would be worth it when I could just Ultima her ass. And it'll bypass her, so yeah. Just gotta keep an eye on when we take damage and make sure characters are getting healed.
Am I getting Bioshock? Hell yeah, dude. Get all three.
Bioshock. Yeah. Bioshocks are pretty good. I have all of them. But yeah, the first three are good. I don't know if there's anything outside of that. But oh damn. So how am I supposed to recover from that if she's gonna start spamming that? Clearly she's mad at me for doing something here. Because she's just using Black Hole and Eclipse back to back. And I can't win against that. So, we'll come back to this because maybe I have to use Edward because it is for his harp. We'll come back to this one. Let's go do one that's relatively standard. I'm not committed to saying that that's a complete loss yet. Because it's clearly for one of Edward's harps. I'm not sure what they're expecting to accomplish with that, but there's a cave over there I'd like to check out. This was originally for the Super Nintendo. This was the first Final Fantasy to come out on Super Nintendo. Okay, we were here before, I remember being here, and we got the witch summon. But then there was a thing in the back here. We turned encounters off, by the way, there's no point. Okay, you know, I will save in case this takes a couple of attempts. This is a new boss we haven't even attempted yet. Is that Ultima? I want that sword so much. Give it to me now! No! I don't think we've attempted this one. Oh, look, it's Merilith from Final Fantasy 1. That's funny. We might be able to beat this as long as I don't spend too much time getting murdered. The Gorgon and the Lamia Queen we gotta take out pretty quick because they're gonna status effect ruin my party. Okay, well that was quick. She is trying to use every status effect on me. Bahamut's faster. Nice name drop. Ooh. So we're max level with the best equipment in the game that we could have at this time. See how much health Merilith has left if she's not dead now. $20K. She's almost dead. 2 more summons plus some attacks should do it. Oops. That doesn't matter anyway. Ooh, one shot. Oh God. Did I just somehow lose because I didn't win this fast enough? There's no way, nobody can survive that. Okay, so I must have to kill her very quickly. I'm not okay. So some of these boss fights seem like they're timed. If you don't beat them by a certain round, they just end you. Maybe because of the fear that I can outlast them, so I would guarantee the win. So that's the challenge. So maybe that's what it is, but we're not gonna let that happen this time. We're just gonna go for the jugular. No, there is no automatic resurrect. There's no life 3 in this game. Of any type, of any sort.
Can I answer this?
Sure. Do I plan on playing the Silent Hill remake? Well, Meeps wants to play Silent Hill. Maybe that's a really good way to start, is to just play the remake versus the original? I don't know. What do you think? But Meeps says really wants to play the series of them, and I have a good chunk of them. I have Silent Hills 1 through 4. Hey, we did it! Yeah, the original is great. Even today, you feel it holds up. So yeah, Meeps definitely wants to do it at some point. I'm not sure when she'll get around to it, but I know you want to do it.
On stream the month.
Aww. Learn bio. Wow, so we get the instead of virus, we now get bio, which I'm assuming is a stronger version than virus. Because virus is the original Super Nintendo American translated version, so I'm assuming bio is stronger than virus. Don't know when we'll use it. Let's check out that whip. Okay.
How proper she's sitting.
Oh. She's a good girl like that. Oh wow, so that's better than what she's got, the Magus. Alright, so she gets a whip. Maybe we'll put this on Rosa. If it doesn't negatively affect her too much. It doesn't. If you've played Resident Evil, the format is kind of the same. Like, it's tank controls, exploration, reward, kind of.
Nah, it's more puzzle than it is shooting.
Well, yeah. Yeah. It's still a survival horror game, though, in the same vein as that, right?
Well, what 4 is, right? The Room?
They're all that. Well, the Room is definitely more like that, yeah. But I would say that I would honestly say that they're all kind of that way. They're all survival horror. If you've played Resident Evil, any of the Resident Evils 0 through 3, functionally they're the same type of game. But yeah, Silent Hill is definitely more, you need to keep track of what you found, what you're doing in your exploration. And yeah, Silent Hill has very, very good atmosphere. For sure. Probably some of the best atmosphere you could find in that genre. I think people would agree that the Room is maybe of the main 4 is probably the weakest one. Though there are people who love that one.
Okay,
So
I actually eat it all.
it's okay. I probably shouldn't have it yet anyway.
Well, can you Google it? Can you Google how much mercury is in a thread fin bream? It didn't taste exactly like regular imitation coffee, but it was pretty good.
In a what? What kind of
Red thin bream.
like bread, like slice
Thread, like sewing.
thread. Thread what?
Thin bream.
There's 8 different species of them. But it says
That was pretty damn good. That was like a whole fillet worth of fish.
Okay, so it says that one species is average, and then the other species, most of the other species are low, is what it says. So it does vary from what species it is, but it's relatively good chance that it's not. But yeah.
Well, then maybe we'll have to go back to it.
Okay. I'll be honest with you, tank controls in those games, once you get used to them, they're fine. But it does take some getting used to, and I can see why people wouldn't like it. But honestly, if you're gonna learn tank controls, you may as well pick up Silent Hill or Resident Evil 1 and try to practice them. Those are like the easiest ones to really do it without things I would say overly being difficult to progress, so to speak. Like Resident Evil 3 is definitely not a Resident Evil game you want to practice your tank trolls on, because tank controls on. Bleh. And the reason I say that one so fervently is because of the issue of what is it? The issue is that you're being chased by Nemesis, hence the name Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, right? Or Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 will chase you. And if your tank control skills are not great, you're not going to have a great time. So that's where I would draw the line with tank controls. It's like Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 don't have too much of that. I know the remake has the reds, what are they? The red faces, I think, are they're called, or I forget what they're called, but they're the zombies that, oh, this one's already done. They're the zombies that,
But in the new Resident Evils, there's mommy milkers.
Yeah.
Isn't it worth it?
And in Resident Evil 4, of course, 2 being tank controls, you have quick time events and you have things chasing you. So, I forget what the red zombies were called when you kill them and don't burn them. But if you play like the original PlayStation 1, you don't run into that. Crimson heads, I think is what they're called.
Here, I'm one of those.
Alright, so we finished that one. I actually have a list of the places we need to check here. Where's my pen?
Where's my pen?
Where's my writing stick?
Where's the beat?
Yeah, that's another one. Oh, okay. So one of the ones we'll do right now here is we need to go to Babel. And then there's actually a thing that Edge might be able to jump through.
Is Crimson Head a penis show?
Yeah.
Alright, maybe I don't got one of those.
No, it's not. I don't think it's actually a penis joke. Do you think 4 is the scariest? Probably, I guess. 4's pretty good. The first one still, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, I think the first one still holds up.
In my opinion.
Edge that chest. Here goes. And we get a thief glove. That's different than the other rings we've been getting, though. We were getting like a thief ring. This is the thief glove. It's actually worse. But, of course, protect is going to be good, and he needs that, so. Oh, hey, well, we're doing a modded version of Final Fantasy IV, where there's super secret hidden extra bosses that apparently you need to be max level to beat. And they did a lot of added stuff in the game, so let's, before we go on here, let's make a save. Saving's your friend. But I love Final Fantasy IV, though the grinding to achieve this has been a little much. We have access to all the characters in the game, and they even gave us a new one, Golbez.
Recommend this version, because they're saying that it's too easy. Please,
no, he says, and I don't remember it being that easy. So
yeah.
he's saying that it's not easy. Oh, there's a new thing there, too.
Sweetie. They're saying they played the Pixel Remaster and they don't remember it being that easy because they were good.
Oh, I get you. I get you. Well, then play this version because this is definitely the hard mode version of it for sure. Yep, you can have Golbez in your party. He only levels in the party. He gets a handful of summons, a handful of black magic, and there's a few magics exclusive to him which are neat, but I wouldn't say it's like mind, world, oh my god. He gets a spell called Scourge. He can summon the Shadow Dragon that he summons to kill your party when he's stealing one of the crystals. This is a mod, so you'd have to acquire the game. I can't tell you how to do that, and run it through an emulator. And then you go to like romhack.net. I can actually promote that, or romhack.com, I think is what it actually is. You can go there, get the mod, and then you can get the thing to patch the mod to it, Lunar ISP. And then you can come and it plays like Final Fantasy 2/4 for the Super Nintendo, but like there's more spells. I'll show you Redia's summons. She has summons that are not available in any of the other ones.
You can select party towards the end.
You can select party towards the end, but look at here. Bahamut, Raiden, Odin. There's a summon called Witch in here that's new. You get access to Ifrit, Shiva, and Bahamut really early. Hey, we actually beat him! Yay! Get wrecked, bro. What do we get for our trouble? The big middle finger.
Maze.
Wing Edge and 5 ninja stars. That sounds lame.
Maze, you want some more?
Is it better than his Tempest, though?
Where you at, bro?
It is not better than the Tempest. So we won't be using it. But that's cool. So yeah, you can select a party of every character's available except for Sid and, of course, for reasons, spoiler alert, Tella. They're the only two you can't use. Palom, Porum, Yang all level up alongside the party, so you don't have to keep them in your party to get access to them. And then Golbez and Edward they level up on their own, and I kind of got tired of grinding them because you have to grind them separately. I just said screw it, because Golbez wasn't getting any really new spells or anything. He was just getting stat bonuses. And I'm like, okay, that's nice and all, but his magic isn't better than Rydia's. And so I'm just like, he's cool, but I don't think I would use him.
Don't get scurvy now.
This is our remaining spirit. Will always be with you and Eblan. And to remember always who you are, a ninja of Eblan. And protect your people. Papa Mama, I will! Holy shit, he recalled skills from his youth. What skills are... Oh! Look at that. Oh, he can finally do scan. Yay. I don't care about Toad. Fast is not a replacement for haste. He can throw out Comet now. That's pretty good. Pyro, that's different. Storm is what we've seen before. That's pretty cool. Look at that, Meeps. Oh, he even gets Gale. Yeah, they do, but then they turn themselves to stone to keep the party alive. If you remember that.
I remember.
I remember, Barrett. I remember. And then they get the elder finds them. The Mysidian elder finds them and heals them. And you can also revisit previous dungeons. They stink. They stink. Goof. Ooh, you stink deep.
Man, is it warm where I was just sitting?
Yes. Let's see here.
You imagine this is what they're doing.
Just a giant bottle of Ito and green tea. Sounds like an Earthbound thing.
Ain't that out of the fucking wish? Like, whoa.
Anything's heavy. Don't question me, please.
Somebody was just at the door.
Mm-hmm. I'll check who it is in a minute. They didn't ring the bell, so it's either the mail. Ooh, kisses for me. Yes. And oh, in this game you can revisit the one-time dungeons. You can revisit Babel, both upper and lower Babel. And I don't know if you can revisit Zot. I think that's the only one we can't revisit. So there's actually doors and things that were locked from here earlier, so that's why we're back here. Which again, you can't do this in the original. So yeah, Silva, I would recommend checking out this version of the game if you want a much more difficult experience.
Silva?
I ran Silva, yeah. I will say Final Fantasy IV's, if you play the 3D one, that is actually the original difficulty of the original game. Oh, that's the door that's locked.
Are they perchance Portuguese or Brazilian?
Ooh, they could be. I can turn encounters on and off in this version, so I've turned them off. But yeah, the random encounters are generally the same. But a lot of the enemies behave differently, which is interesting too. Omega Corridor. Oh, I wonder what's gonna be at the end.
I think that orange fucked me up.
Ooh, so this is a new dungeon. Bleeding at your nose? Oh, you got some. It's the gingivitis.
Face?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Really? I don't want it. You need as much of it as you can consume. You got some on the lip there too. It could have been the citrus that did that. It should be okay. Let me actually turn off encounters because we're in a new dungeon. Are these different things? Here, drink some of that tea. Okay? That might help.
Won't that just get blood in the tea?
Oh. We're gonna have some water then. Okay, these don't seem like new enemies. Yeah, kinda. That's what he does. There's new weapons and gear too, so. Your mouth feel better?
Let me check. A little bit.
Okay. I just drink some water for a little bit. It should average out. Once in a blue moon, that'll happen. There's oh! If only I came here earlier, we would have had multiple experience rings and merit caps. Merit caps are weird because they allow you to equip any gear around that. So if you want characters that have very specific things, you can. Grinding levels pretty much, and using the gold ring, which it gives you gold 0.5 more. And I was grinding off of pink flans because I needed the adamant drops, and you could buy sirens in this one.
I can't wait for you to pull this same shit and should be the full state premise.
What?
Grinding needlessly while skipping all the dungeons that will help you grind.
Well then, but aren't there like a lot of the dungeons hidden?
It's not that well hidden, man. If you could have found Slither, dude.
All right. Well, I won't. Then I will make sure to try to find them. Okay.
You tell me you wouldn't have been able to find Slither.
I don't know. I don't know if I wouldn't have been able to. I wasn't really sure what I was doing sometimes early on. You know what I mean? I wasn't thinking of how creative they were gonna be. I was just like, okay, la 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 la, just follow kind of the path to the end, and not thinking that there would have been extra stuff. And clearly, I was wrong. There was extra stuff, right?
These indie developers, they never know.
Yes, you can use Edward late game. Edward actually can use the knight swords that Cecil can use, strangely enough. And Edward's Sing has more function, as does the salve skill. He could use the salve skill with offensive weapons. Oh look, there's also light, ice and fire 4 instead of ice, fire, and lit 3 being the highest. They added one more tier. I should turn encounters off. But yeah, that does mean you can use Edward in late game. You level him up. There's apparently a battle I was struggling. I started this extra battle that they had. And I couldn't beat it because it's like almost timed. If you screw up the timing, I wonder if you need Edward to beat it, but it probably gives him his best weapon. So I'll screw with it later. I'm not going to do it right now because, you know, what's the point if it's just going to be a struggle the whole time? What is this? Oh, this is new. Last time we checked this, it said no, had no power. Oh, look at that. It teleported us to the other tower. Wait a minute. This is bad. And that's really bad because how do I get back?
Get fucked.
I must have to touch that spot again. But I was grinding Edward, and his stats were... He was doing good damage, but he felt excessively glass cannon-y, and... I don't know. The only thing that he seems like he can do really well is use items, which some of the items in this game are really good, so... Abilify and heal, being able to AoE them is nice. Wait, is it this? One of these doors I thought was locked. Maybe I was wrong, though. This room led to nowhere, didn't it? It just leads me back here for some reason. So, see, here's an example of them adding something to the game that seems trivial, but it makes you work harder because you're going to get into more encounters thinking you're going to get something new. I think that's their thought behind it. Okay, the door is definitely not opening. We didn't check the entirety of the top floor, unfortunately, so I might have to do that. Go back and do that, but we're not going to worry about it right now. Another save point. This is where we fought Rubicent. And then it should end, so... Okay, so we can warp between the two locations. Okay, that's good to know. I will say I don't think I checked the entire... I should have checked that back part before touching the orb, I guess, but... Oh well, we'll check the rest of this. Just to see. Honestly, I could fly to the frickin' one in the underground. Because there's a bunch of places underground we gotta go anyway. To check. There's a bunch of new places. They actually connect one side of the map to the other, and then there's stuff to explore within that. So we're gonna do that probably in a little bit. There's still more overworld things. We gotta go back to the mystery forest. And then there's the cave above that needs to be explored. Or not explored, there's a boss in there that's super murder fun time. Okay, there's nothing here, huh? Even though the crystals are now below, they still kept this. Okay, so let's get out of here. We're done pretty much at... Oh, we can't exit. Hold on. I think we gotta actually go back to the beginning of this dungeon. And then we can exit out of the Eblon cave. So yeah, I have a plan here. I kind of want to do as much surface stuff as I can think of. Before going to the underground, because the underground stuff's very easy to find. It's very distinct. We can knock it out real quick. But the stuff on the overworld, like the mystery woods, is going to require me banging my head against a wall for 10 minutes. Trying to find the path, because fuck if I know which way I went. Which is the whole point of that dungeon. So they added some new dungeons, too. So they're not very big. And they've brought in a lot of new enemies from different Final Fantasies. As you saw, we beat Merilith from Final Fantasy 1 just recently. That was kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
We fought in some of the streams that you guys haven't seen, we fought Ultima Weapon, we fought all kinds of other enemies, strangely. No! You fool! And it's cool, it's not all saved till the end. It's like a lot of it is throughout the game, so there's some new stuff all the way throughout the game that you can interact with. And some of it you can do, and then some of it just destroys you unless you overgrind it really early. Maybe you'll get through it, but... We just beat Omega Weapon, I think, or Ultima Weapon, one of the two. Let's hit up. Let's pitch a tent. And then we'll grab... Trying to think of what we need to grab.
Grab your cock and rock your socks.
I think it's rock your cock and grab your... Wait, what?
Huh?
How did you say it?
Huh?
How did you say it?
I was talking.
Alright, we need to go... We did this cave, I think. We already did this one. And I think the other nearest cave had the tunneler from Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is just a chest cave. We did the one next to Baron, because that had the tunneler from Final Fantasy VI, which gave us Locke's bandana, which allows for enemies to drop more items more often. Not necessarily rare items. Oh, it's already gone. The cave is gone. Oh no, wait, the cave's up there. Never mind. So we don't have to do that one. That cave's done. We did this. We just did this cave. I think we need to do this one. If I haven't completed it, we'll check it out. If we did, then we completed all the specialty caves, I think, over here. But we want to make sure. I know we've been in here and grabbed the chests and everything. We did all that. We never got to the top. Which it almost kind of looks like there's something there, but there's no way to get up there from what I can see. So I think this is just a cave that has treasure in it, is what I'm thinking it is. And that's all that's going to be here, is what I'm assuming, because there's no way to navigate up any higher, I don't think. And I've tried. I tried many times to figure out where to go, and I just had no luck. Before I realized I could turn encounters off too, so I fought a lot of weak enemies here, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We're going to leave that alone, I think, because either... I don't see a way to get up any higher, so I'm assuming that that's it. I will do one other check, though. Right near the stairs, maybe, there's a path. No. Alright, we'll move on. Yeah, when we get... And then there's ones on the moon. I'm gonna do those last, because those seem like the hardest. And the ones on the... When I go back to the whale, the lunar whale ship, the spaceship, I'll show you all the characters there if you guys are interested in seeing them in their prime. Okay. There's this mountain here. I think we already did this, but I might go back and check it again and make sure there's nothing else. There's a cave over here that I also think we did. How did I get to it? Some of these caves, I think there's one cave on the overworld map I haven't figured out how to get to yet. Who knows what's in there? I can make the ship go slow so I can pick it all up. Maybe it was down here. Way to get to it.
Is it mean? What is it?
Aww. She being silly.
Did you end up taking her out today?
No, not yet.
Well, that's probably...
Well, I'm trying not to look anything up. I'm trying to do this as like a relatively legit playthrough of just finding everything myself. Well, you know what would get me there? A chocobo would. They cheat like that.
No, it's okay, man. I can take you.
Thank you. No, there's no seafaring ships in 4. They show you one that, but you have no control over it. But they made it so the chocobos can walk through shallow spaces like that. I forgot about that. Okay, this is just a treasure one. There's nothing here, unless there's something at this dead end.
The maze one. No. This maze one. Get down, Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President. Okay, so there's nothing of value there. That cave is done. We'll check out the other the mountain path that's over here. There's a lot here for us to explore, so I'm just double checking everything that's here. Oh, let me mark off some of the stuff that I have done. I actually made a list. We did the locked door in Babel. Got that. Did that. Not done that. Not done that. We did this boss on the first floor of the Eblin Cave. Okay. Alright, so I've written all that down. Okay, good. We did this path, so that's done. So now we need to go literally over here, because the other things are reachable with the black chocobo. Which, unlike in Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy IV, the black chocobo kind of will hang out in the forests now, so you can actually ride him. And you can ride him indefinitely, pretty much. Because there's some areas we can only reach with the black chocobo. For example, here. Yeah, I actually want to save, make sure we're all saved up. You go. If you do
Yeah,
the.
you want to check her?
Oh, please, come here. Oh, do that business too?
Ooh, wait a minute, girl. Damn.
Alright, let's go in here. There's nothing, huh? Okay, so we already did this. So, like as I said, there's examples. There's examples of like visiting places and then you're good, you know? Like this is something we visited once we had access to the Black Chocobo. And we didn't have our final party set up yet. Actually, no, we didn't. We had Sid when we came here. Strangely enough. Alright. So that Black Chocobo location is good. Let's head back and figure somewhere out. There's something in Damn Cyan we gotta figure out how to beat. That keeps killing me. Even though I'm max freaking level, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. That's done. Let's head back to Troya, because there's the Mystic... You know what? Let's just get the Mystic Forest done and out of the way, because fuck that forest. So this is the new area they added here, and this is a new dungeon. It's definitely one of those you can't tell if you're going the right way or not dungeons. So, yeah, Mystery Forest. So, the idea is you gotta go into these until you reach an area that it seems like it has a function. If you go through the wrong one, they warp you out. And there's mainly Lamias and like a Masania here. They were the monsters that try to charm you. See, that one just took us right out. So I forget what the pattern was that we figured out. Eventually, I just did this, and I just did it until we got it right. That took us back to the entrance. So there, maybe here. There we go. And then that we fought the summoner villain lady from Final Fantasy V here, strangely enough. And then there was this dude in the back that she was over. I'll show you where she was. She was over here. And then we got a summon from her. Not a summon. We got something from her. I forgot what it was. Okay, so but this guy would not talk to us. He just wrote ... And he was starting to anger me a bit because it seemed like he's one of the summon dudes from we didn't get a summon here. We got something else. I think we got a rod. Lilith rod, and we got some other stuff. I think access to some multi-target spell they made up. Okay, yeah, now we... Oh, and I didn't save, did I? Oops. There was a save point right there, too. The past has a way of catching up to you. Do not try. You cannot flee. You can only watch as I draw ever closer, fascinate in horror, and pray. Alright, let's do this. It's a Tonberry, oh god. Kill it with fire. Let's see if the old strats kind of work on them. They probably won't, but we're going to try for it anyway. Oh. Slow. We could try stop, but I doubt that's going to work. But you never know. You don't know unless you try. So he's vulnerable to being slowed. Big guard stacks. Regen in this is not very good, and you don't have it anyway. The closest thing to regen we have is prey, which is, like I said, not very good. Looks like he does that as a response to being attacked with melee. Might have to scan him too. See how much health he actually has. Okay, so whenever he takes damage, he hits like that. $43,000. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we. Yeah, we're dead. There's one thing we can try that I keep in our inventory just out of curiosity's sake. But I don't know if we'll live long enough. Didn't look like it worked. Nope. So he's immune to stop. He can be slowed, but it didn't seem like it did anything. So my interpretation of this fight is that you just do it as fast as you can. And just put Rosa on healing duty exclusively. Occasionally, somebody's going to have to throw out a heal. But I think it can be done. But it's definitely an endurance. Versus, like, the amount of damage we would take. Nope. Nope. That'll teach me for not saving at that save point in there. I'm not gonna remember how I got there. Okay, let's see. Okay, that. This map is just. Ugh. I swear, it's taking me to different places almost every time. Could be random, but... Remind me, guys, when I get back there to save. Oh, look at that. There are some goodies here. There we go. All right, let's save. Let's see if we can kill that Tonberry King. Or just Tonberry. Whatever it was that needs to die. Battery running low. Maze, fetch me some batteries. Oh, we got batteries right here, just in case. On my control. Alright, let's do this. See if our new bio spell's any good. We don't have that. We don't have that spell. I think I just used a remedy, didn't I? Well, that doesn't help. Okay, so Edge's attacks in general are not generating enough damage, so we'll throw Ninja Stars. And he's just recovering faster than I'm doing damage to him. Yeah, that was not very good either. I could try that. That would have been probably the next viable thing to do. No, didn't work. I think the big thing is killing it before it kills me. Even being hasted didn't seem to... I don't know. Maybe haste will help. But the healing potential... Maybe Rydia needs to use... The two casters should be healing. I don't know. We'll have to see here. We'll try this out a couple times. If I struggle with it too much, we'll warp out. I mean, my goal here is the ones I can't beat, I'll keep a note of. And maybe try them another time, because I am getting tired of the grinding in this game. It's just been very mundane of a task, and it's been draining the excitement of some of this. So my theory is that if I can get further in the game, that's great with these fights, but if I can't, then I should really just eventually just make the decision to move on. It's possible. That's possible too. Actually, might put Rosa on damage detail with her magic. Oh, maybe not. You know what? I wonder if Blink would work. I didn't even think about that. Maybe these are straight up physical attacks. Maybe, but... No, there's nothing like that in this. That's Final Fantasy VI. That's not what I was hoping for. He hasn't been using Absorb in a while. Hey, we did it! Haha! Murdered that bitch. Oh! You just gotta keep the pressure on. I might have been on the right track with the Blink. The Gladius? It didn't seem to be much of a reward. I mean, I'll take it. But we'll check it out. Heal up. Well, that's one done. Did that. Save. All right, let's check out that knife. Is it worth it? It looks like it. Slightly better than the Tempest. Is it better than the Eclipse? It is the same as the Eclipse. Which could be a sword that we could use for... Oh, I see. The knife kills lots of stuff. Okay, it has all of that. All of those enemy types are weak to it. I see. That's a pretty good weapon. I'm going to take the Tempest out because enemies immune to Storm or can absorb Storm would benefit from being hit by that. Makes more sense to move on from that. Now the next cave requires some... They went as far as to make it awkward. I'll show you what it is. It took me a while to figure this out, actually. I think one of the viewers helped me with it, too. We were trying to figure it out. We gotta take the hovercraft, drop it off, then get the black chocobo. And that's for this cave over here. So we gotta land the airship near the forest. We gotta go back and get the black chocobo. And we'll give this a shot. That was a cool fight, though, guys. We got through it. I was just thinking... I noticed he stopped using it, and then I also noticed he was getting less HP. So my theory was that he ran out of healing. So if he runs out of healing, if I just freaking do the deed and get him down, we can beat him. So this cave is in a strange place. It's right here. Save... Now, I don't remember if I won this fight or not. I think we lost it. Squall, you'll like this one. You'll see what I mean when I say they take enemies from other Final Fantasies. You'll see that here. So this is a new dungeon entirely. We explored it early on and found some cool drops. We even found a good weapon for the time. We had to fight through a mini boss to get it. Strangely enough. You'll even see kind of where it was located. Save here, because I think this is the closest save point to the thing we actually want to do here. There was a weapon right here that had a boss fight attached to it. Okay, we're gonna come around, and then you can see it right there on the ground. Here you go, Squall. You'll like this. Guess who? It's Umaro! No, it's the Yeti. Who hits like a truck. Blink. Ninja image. Even with the resistant armor, that still does a crap ton of damage. Okay. She has blink. Put it on self. Ashura. See, this actually helps us. Okay, it does not prevent that attack, so there's no point. Okay. Now I know, because he's going to double Snowstorm. That's probably going to wipe some characters out here. So we may as well just let him win at that point. And that's how he heals himself. Yeah, just let him kill the party. Oh, I tried image. I wanted to see if image would work, but it clearly did not, so... That's what I'm thinking. We can try to use stop on him. The items tend to guarantee that it works if he's vulnerable to it. If he's not, I gotta stack Big Guard. And survive multiple onslaughts of attacks, which we could do. Edge is gonna haste the whole party in the beginning to get us started here. I'm gonna have to put Kane on mild heal duty because he can actually do that. It's not great healing, but it works. Ninja. No, I didn't mean to do image. God damn it. I meant to do haste. Shit. It's still pretty good healing, actually. See if we get either healing or more healing or whatever. We're gonna get hit. Might just be a thing where I need to pull and Palom and just, or Porum, whichever one has the white magic, so we have two healers. Maybe. Do it. By the time she pulls it off, he'll get an attack in. Yep, called it. Medio. Yeah, I already have it on. That's the problem. I already have it on, and it's not doing it's not nullifying it. So this is something that they custom made, I think. Oh, is this... Got him. And everybody lives. Ooh. And the Berserk ring, which clearly is just going to let somebody constantly Berserk. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's, exit out, shall we? So Yang got a better claw. So you would have the God Hand in that. We can also try it out on Edge and see if it's any good. Let's pitch a tent. Giggity. So that cave is done. All right, let's take a look. Gladius is pretty good. Okay, so the Gladius kills more stuff. Is it better than the Eclipse? Technically, yes. I think. Well, the Eclipse applies more status effects, but the status effects aren't seeming to work right now, so... Do we get anything out of this? The only thing of taking the Eclipse off of Edge is I think Golbez can equip that, but... We'll leave it as is for now. Because we get the Darkness element there, and we could put the Claw on Yang, so we'll leave it alone for now. So I figure out a better use. Now, this is the cave I've not been able to figure out how to get to yet. It seems like it requires a chocobo, a regular chocobo. But every time I try to do it, I can't quite seem to get there. So let me check it out this time and see what we can do with it. Yeah, it'd be nice to get all of this area completely done. I think there's a chocobo forest here. Yes. Which is a new forest. It's not the regular forest location. You see, I can't get off the island. I guess I could go this way. Okay, I needed to have a chocobo the whole time. So that would be why I never was able to get here. I kept trying to do it with the hovercraft. Alright, so this is all going to be vision... Wait a minute, what? I've been here already. Oh, well then never mind. It's the Lodestone cave I somehow must have figured out how to get to, and I don't remember getting to it. Oh well. Okay. Let me think here. The island southeast of Mount Ordeal's Black Chocobo. Okay. We need our Black Chocobo again. Because, oh, that's right. The Island of Dragons. Where dragons kept murdering my face because we were so underleveled when we got there. Got it. Alright. Well, let's grab the hovercraft too because I want to keep it all together. I think we're running out of overworld stuff. strangely enough, except for the thing in the tower with Edward. I've not figured that out yet. In Damsian, we might save that till last because I'm assuming we might need him per se, but I can't tell. I tried the curse rings that nullify all elements. Apparently that's a fucking lie. Because we kept taking elemental damage, so we already did that. This is not ordeals. Where is my ordeals? Always forget where it is. Okay, over this way. Yeah, there it is. All right, that's where we're headed. So we've done a lot. We've beaten a lot of the side bosses and stuff so far. We've had pretty good luck, from beating Tonberry to Ultima Weapon, Omega Weapon, all that stuff. So now we're gonna finish the Skyway, which we didn't finish last time we were here, because we did it halfway, and then we found a second boss, apparently, if I'm not mistaken. Now, did I kill that boss? I don't remember. I did not cross it off on my list of places to recheck. So my theory is I did not kill it because it was OP on us. It was just way too powerful. But again, you can halfway do this dungeon and you still get a bunch of rewards. Because we got the Thunder Sword from here. And the Thunder Sword is a very dated weapon by this point of the game. So that right there should tell you that they do think they expect you, the developer expected us to explore this area for some progress, but then eventually they stop us by throwing a boss fight that's really hard to beat. Now, did I beat this boss? I don't know. I might have. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, here we go. Another super side boss. Shinri! Oh god. Oh! See, so much for being resistant to all the elements, right? She hits it with the proper skill, we can fully revive here. Nope. God damn it, Rydia. We don't need reinforced, please. This is a battle, strangely enough, I think Edward would be really good to have it. And if he could sing Salve Elixir the whole party, that would be nice. Nope. The question is, I don't think he could withstand all these attacks. Even though he's like level 66. I'll just let him kill me because I have to think another way through this. It's surviving that initial attack where he AoE tries to give the party. We have a Mega Elixir. I may as well try it, right? I can't buy those, I don't think, but we do have one. I have a heal all item, but that's not going to guarantee that we survive. Hey, for those of you coming in, there's no life 3 or, you know, re-res or whatever. There's none of that in this. So, buffing seems to be out of the question. Because of the first round, really. So we just need to AoE heal with whatever we have. I have one mega. You know what? Let's try this actually. Because this AoE heals. But we got to pull it off with like every character ish. Okay, that's not as good as I was hoping for. That's it. That's all she wrote. Okay, that was not a good... That did not work out. And we are max level with adamant armor on all characters. I'll even show you what I mean. Like, I guess we don't have resistance to every element, but now that I'm looking at it, but we have the adamant armor. We have ribbons on most characters. But yeah, I don't know. We just take so much damage from just what you would think we'd not take much damage from. So the only thing I can think of to survive that is the Mega Elixir. But I feel like I'm wasting it. Because there's other hard battles we've not even attempted yet. So I don't want to waste that, right? What do you guys in chat think I should do? Should I just use it, or should I just try to tough it out without using it? I mean, all heals we might be able to buy, I think, from the Merchants on the Moon. And we've picked up some of these, so I'm willing to use that. See if we can somehow stay in this fight. As soon as that shit starts, it's like... Come on, cast the spell already, fool. There we go. But he still could kill Rosa with Lit Flash, and Rydia, maybe, if I'm not careful. Reinforce is not what we need right now. Rydia, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. That'll heal, but I worry about using it because might cause the enemy to attack us in an even more heinous way. But maybe not. We'll see. Man, that was not worth it to be hit by this right after, which is just devastating. Oh, that's all she wrote. So, using magic attacks, not a good idea. Okay. Magic attacks, bad idea. So that means Rosa and Rydia would be on healing duty and Ashura. Meaning Edge, Cecil, and Kane would be on damage physical only. And we can try that. Because Shinryu's self-heal isn't that strong. So let's give that a try. And see if we figure it out that way. We could probably still use Edge's throw. I think that will not... I don't think that would count. But we don't know until we try. Use that all potion. Well, I could have just elixired Rosa too. Maybe got the same effect, but... Depends on who he hits that with. I'm kind of okay with that. I forget if... Yeah, just Q4. I forget if Cure 3 is stronger than Cure 4. I think in some versions it is, but in other versions it's not. It's just Cure 4 you can cast really quickly. I don't want to start hitting him until we're like relatively healed here. Okay, he's down. There we go. We get a break. A light break, but a break nonetheless. Yep, he's down again. You should be resistant to this. Some of the characters, not all of them. Didn't even look like it did anything. Oh, that's bad. We haven't even tried to attack him yet. We're just trying to recover, but we're not having much luck with that, are we? Maybe we should just start hitting him. See what happens. Just see what he does. Oh, that damage was abysmal. Couldn't even break a couldn't even break a 5,000 with that. That's not good. There's what we need. That's good damage. That's better. Just gotta keep the stuff that heals us going. I think that's the only way we're gonna survive this fight. That's a lost one right there, damn it. So we don't want to hit him with magic or he's just gonna end the fight pretty much. Oh no. Hey, we got him! Fucking edge its throat for the win, guys! Hey, we're getting through him! Alright. Protect and shield don't do anything. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it to do jack squat. Illumina. The tremendous magical power befalls your party. Rose's prayers become more divine. Pallas to learn Mighty Guard. Rose and Porum learn Cure 5. Palom learns Quasar. Dark Knight Cecil and Rydia learn Supernova. Holy shit! And that means that we can... Now, here's the funny thing. The Ultima weapon does as much damage as the character's max health. I don't see how that's going to be better. Well, we'll take a look at it. Let's get out of here, I think. It's probably a good idea, right? Let's skedaddle. Because murder is very highly likely in our current situation. Let's cabin it up. I want to say most of the above world stuff we've done, other than the Damsian throne room. Okay, let's take a look at Ultima here versus Illumina. 253 versus 255 is max damage. You can't do more damage than that. What does the Illumina grant us? Holy damage, and it kills lizards, ghosts, undead, and mages. Attacks with holy. You don't always want that, though. The thing is, who else could equip it? Can Edge equip it? No. Can Kane equip it? No. Okay, so maybe Edward probably could equip it. So Mighty Guard. Effect protect, shell, and cure. Mighty spell of ultimate protection versus Big Guard, which. So Mighty Guard's better. And it's supposed to stack from what we figured. So that's cool. Rosa got Cure 5. Holy Mother of Burl. 82 MP. Maximum heals, y'all. And it looks like it's only usable in battle, maybe? I guess. Let's see. The ultimate healing magic. A white mage's rite of passage. Works on bosses. Cast time 0, so it's instantaneous. I think so. Okay, so is that one, but this one's not. Okay. Okay, cool. Ready, I got Super Flare. Or what was it? It's probably in here. Supernova. 10 MP. Blast of destruction into other dimensions. Single digit of HP? I guess we'll have to try it. It doesn't cost a lot, strangely enough. Okay. Alright. So I guess I'm not going to use that new sword. I want to keep Ultima weapon on Cecil. Well, but he'll always do damage no matter what his health is. And I think Edge could use the Ultima weapon, so maybe that would be a better option. Gives him more magic resistance. That wouldn't hurt. You take the clips off for the Ultima weapon, but then it's gonna fix his damage to 7,500 only when he's at full health. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It makes more sense, honestly, to give it to, like, Yang, because his max health is 9,999. But even then, I don't know if that's worth it. All right. All that's left is the Damsian fight above world. In the on the surface here. Then we do the underground. We'll check out the underground stuff, right? Because we beat everything, I think, so far, except for the Damsian fight. So we'll give that a try. Luckily, we don't have to go far for that one. And then we'll check out the underworld fights next. We're making really good progress, guys. I feel like we might end up beating the game tonight. And beat everything, maybe. This is the only one I'm not so sure about, because this villain, this enemy, there's 2 fights in this game that I've noticed do max damage if you don't beat it by, like, a certain point. And this is one of them. Unfortunately. I think. So I worry about the way this fight's gonna play out, because we might have to bring in a max level Edward. Which I'm not going to max level him. I've got him to 60. It took like 3 hours to get him there, and then it's gonna take another 3 to 4 hours to get him to 99, and it's just screw that. I mean, it's cool that he can get that strong, but eh. We should be able to be immune to it, but as we learned that the immunities or the resistances mean jack squat. We're gonna go for it. Because I've used the curse rings that are to absorb elemental damage. Did not work. So we will try a couple different things though this time around. I'm wondering if this does no damage, so I'm wondering if this makes us vulnerable even if we have gear that does it, so to speak, because this does no damage. And there is a theory that I also have that I have not tried, and that theory is possibly that this fight requires us to hit them with the magic that they're using on us. And if we do, it delays the inevitable. But I don't know. We're not fast enough to do the damage, I think. It's AoE no matter what. Oh, that might bounce back. Ugh. Oh, that bypasses wall. Great. Good to know. That did nothing. And this is where we start getting hit with Eclipse over and over again. Yep. Let's use Storm. See, she spams this faster than we can usually heal it. Trying something out here. No, see, he's killing us too fast. Okay. I think we're just gonna go for damage this time, like we did with the Tonberry. Screw buffs and all that. Just some light healing and constant best damage we can do. That's the next step here. Debating on Edge's melee versus throwing ninja stars. That's the bigger question. Kane's jump usually does more damage than not jumping. Cecil just going and beating the shit out of him right away. Those are my theories here, because this is the last of the overworld hidden bosses we get to fight here, and then we get to do the underworld ones, and we do the ones on the moon. Allegedly, we got to see though, because some of these bosses unlock the ability to fight other bosses. That is something we learned too when we beat the goddess who had Ultima. Don't care what the barrier is, because we're gonna just non-elemental its ass. Just in case. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh, I didn't put that. Ah, shit, biscuit. I didn't put the ultimate weapon back on Cecil. Well, that's gonna. Well, we know we're damaging him pretty darn good, so I'm convinced that the damage output's fine. I mean, we could use that 9,000 a little bit more often, Edge, but we didn't get it that time, so we didn't get it. Okay, we might be able to beat Melusine here. That's okay damage. Okay, here comes the Eclipse run here. That's gonna end us here. How did I not take that off of him? That's not going to help. That would have helped earlier, before we got to this point of the fight. Yeah, this is clearly a speed fight. That or it's a gimmick fight and I need Edward. And we can come back with Edward. I just don't want to waste time with it right now. We're going to try one more time. This time we're going to go for the kill. We're just going to unload on this boss everything offensively we can to just kill it quickly. Because I only think it has like a little over 40k HP. Or 50k HP. So every hit has to do more than 6,000 to matter. Which we can kind of ensure that. But we need to make them count. If not, then it's a gimmick fight that's based on the barrier change. Or we need Edward. Problem is that it takes too long to figure out the context of the fight, in a sense. Like, our barrier changes are too quick for us to do anything about it. I didn't change the weapon again, did I? Of course I did. I don't think it's gonna matter either way, but yeah, I just don't do enough damage. Couldn't even get one offensive spell off of any renown. So it's got to be something with the barrier change. Okay, I'm actually going to change the weapon over proper here. So that way I don't forget. We'll do that. Now, we have some stuff in storage that we've been saving. Maybe this would be a good time to use some of that. Earth, wind, maybe that. Fire, I think. Random summon stardust. Oh, clean my bag. We'll put the alumina... I want to keep it, actually. What can we put in storage? That. Merit Cat. Time Egg. Antimatter. Void Stone. Dragon. Berserk Ring. Okay. Magic Darts can go into. I don't know. Those are non-elemental. Ice Blast. Lit Bolt. Arctic Wind. Maybe that is something we might want to use. And Cannon, why not? Silk Web, Lunar Veil, Void Stone. That we only have one of those. I want to keep that. See all the freaking crazy items I found. Okay, I think that's good. Sort it to a degree. That way, any character should be able to throw some kind of element out, whether it's their own magic or the item. Because if it's a character, we'll do it. I that's all I can think of. You know, I don't know if it needs to be the same. I would assume it needs to be the same thing that they're hitting us with. It's their way of showing we're the master of the elements. Because the only characters that can't do elemental magic of any kind, that is other than Holy, is Kane, Cecil, and Rosa. But I'd probably keep Rosa on healing duty. Kane and Cecil could use items, is what I'm going to try to do here. So without attacking, you know, we'll see if what we can do here. Because I'm wondering if it's the barrier, not taking down the barriers, is what's the problem I'm having with this fight. And if it gets to that, then what I might even do is take Kane out, put in like one of Palom, our other black mage that we've not used. We have an extra Minerva, or we have an extra Uber armor sitting around with no use. Okay, what is this? Fire. We want to hit him with, I'm assuming, fire. Which I think is this. I don't see any fire. I see a lot of lightning, antimatter, blood feast. Okay, so let's go bomb arm. That should be fire. It's not so super amounts of damage. So we need to hit her with wind, I think. He's got wind. Now it's changing to ice. Okay, so we don't have a choice but to go with what she's doing. No, there's black hole again. There's no way I can beat this. Okay. That settles it. We have to either heal or make sure every attack we hit Melusine in is elemental. The problem is we screwed up at one point, I think. Okay, and not rely on, I guess, magic casting because it's too freaking slow. Let's see. We'll try again. This has to be a gimmick of some sort, which is why I'm struggling so hard with this fight. And at the end of the day, if we don't beat it, we'll go fight some other ones and then come back and try again, kind of deal. I know I saved before all of this, I'm pretty sure. So fire. It's not about doing damage, I don't think. It'd be wind. Okay, it's just rotating now, so it's a matter of... Okay. I'm gonna try something, because we're not gonna kill this boss fast enough at the rate we're going. We'll probably be dead long before then. And that's fine, we did more damage than it healed for. Now it's changing to wind. Nope, now it's doing it again. So this has got to be a fight of, I wouldn't say attrition, but we have to use elemental attacks only. And we need the stronger, we need Porum for this fight. There's just no way around it. Alright, we'll bring in Porum, because Edge has magic too, and then Rosa can heal and Cecil can big guard. And auxiliary heal, right? You guys see anything that sounds like a plan? That's the only thing I can think of to do. Because this fight is dragging. We've died so many freaking times that my revenge is a dish best you've cooled is gonna need to be more revengey and less get gibby. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's go get Porum. Because Porum is our other black mage. Now, as soon as we hit melee attacks, it put wall on itself and pretty much force the battle to kind of end. Porum's got some gear. We might have to move some gear around, but I think he'll ultimately be okay. So we gotta remove everybody in the party. I guess I could take this moment if you guys are interested to see Golbez and, just if you're curious. If not, I'll just go right to Porum. I can also show that to you later, too. Since I gotta empty out the party. Golbez is an option, too, actually, for this fight. But he would be in place of Edge, who can do all the elements anyway. So we need... him... Rosa, Lydia, and then we can put Minerva on him. His magic offense is maxed out, so that's really all we care about. That's what he needs. Fortunately, I don't have a better ring to give him unless I go hunting around for one, which I don't feel like doing right now. All right. Let's give it a try with this lineup. I need to check Porum's magic and reset it so I can make sure it's correct. So Starfall, Quasar. That'll be interesting. Hello. I've been beating him. Finally at the last one on the surface. I'm struggling a little bit with it, but I think it's a gimmick fight now because I've tried everything humanly possible outside of using Edward, which I don't want to use. So.
I look downstairs. Well, and the number one bomb one, I guess.
I could eat out of that if you don't. You know, I'll eat out of that if you don't mind. Alright, let's give this a try, guys.
But you'd have to get that one because it's under like, on a shelf.
Okay, I'll do it. Let me just try to do this real quick.
Oh.
You alright?
Tired.
Probably hungry too. I'll put some eggs in the food if you like. Does that sound pretty good, or do you want to just try this new stuff as is first?
I'm not sure. Oh, hello, you thirsty? Well, it doesn't look like to beat her.
No, I'm trying to beat her. This is the last few attempts I'm going to do, and then move on to the underground ones. Because I beat all the overworld ones.
Okay.
So I've been getting really good on that. But the issue with her is if I hit her with a melee attack, she starts eclipsing me into oblivion. So I think it's a matter of I need to fight fire literally with fire and every element she pulls up.
I can make some rice downstairs.
Ooh.
And maybe cut up that onion.
And put that in it?
And there's eggs. And there's chicken. And there's
You're saying chicken fried rice?
soy sauce. Yeah.
You could do that. I can pull the walkout. Okay, so my idea did not work? Or
So I
Edge's
feel like
pyro doesn't count as fire.
maybe you'd be comfortable eating the chicken if I cut it up small and fried it?
Yeah. I
Would
could
that be better for you?
I could try it that way, yeah.
Okay.
Let me try this a couple more times. Luckily I don't have to go far, right?
Okay. Have you cooked fried rice with
The chicken?
new rice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've done it. God, that used to be the way I do it. Geez, that's the way they do it at Benihana. Did you ever notice it was always steaming when they took it out?
Ever notice? I've been there twice.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't go there every holiday season. Like a certain family.
Actually, this is the first year we did this. It's like a holiday.
You
thing.
always send me Discord pictures. You're like, oh.
Oh, sometimes for a birthday because
they're doing a heart.
because we get the free meal
for New Year's.
Yeah, they used to do a thing where you get a free meal on your birthday as long as you bought another meal. And so they don't do it anymore though, unfortunately. So.
Oh, they're doing that. They're doing the volcano. Oh. He's always sending pictures.
I thought you'd like it.
Yeah, I mean, it was nice. It's just... You're saying, oh yeah, you didn't ever notice all the times you went to Benihana's? That...
Oh, hey, Rufus.
Technically, The rice and warm?
Mm.
No.
Oh no, it does not work because this. See, and then it changes to that. We didn't even do anything yet. What the hell? I am confused by this fight. I almost think it's broken. Let me try.
Tried getting good.
Well, there's getting good, and then there's a fight that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that should make it change the guard. It should be ice. And the next one should be lightning. That actually healed it, so I don't... There's Fire 4.
You know, what's I just realized. So I was trying to think of something smug to say about the Amish markets and people are like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting there thinking, when I get distracted, I'm like, oh, they don't.
They do have pie.
And then I just remembered one time when I was a kid, my parents wanted to watch a movie with me. I think it was that, like, fucking, what's it, the Enchanted, or whatever, the green bitch.
Yeah.
I was sitting in the dark and watching. And my dad's like, oh, I got, fucking coconut cream pie from the Amish market. And I don't know if he had just gotten it, or if he got a week before, or what, but... So we're eating these slices in the dark. And I pull something out, and I'm like, oh man, the Amish dudes, they got beard hair in my pie. No, dude, that was definitely, like, probably mold or someone.
Like you would know. Right.
I don't know, we were just all, like, fucking laughing, like, oh man, they got beard hair in it. Just a whole, it was like a clump of fucking, it wasn't beard hair. You know?
It was some other hair?
No, it was probably like, you know how like some mold it looks like hair?
Yeah, yeah.
Because there wouldn't just be a giant random hairball of beard hair. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, yeah, no. This was armpit hair or pubes, and even then it doesn't really happen that way.
Well, there... I don't know about you, but I don't think I ever make something nice and get an entire hairball of armpit hair in it.
Okay.
Maybe pubes, but they weren't thick enough.
No, that's fair.
Here's laughing. Oh, it's fucking beard hair. Dude, my parents had to have known. Especially my dad. who fucking sat there and cut the pie.
Yeah, he should have known. That's weird that he pretended he didn't.
That's fucked up. Dude, this bitch looking like a leopard in Castlevania.
Yeah, a little bit. Yes, I beat Shinryu. Squall.
You think the face next to her, you think it has like 3 eyes, or do you think it has a little shit-eating
I think it has a little shit-eating grin.
grin?
It has to. I will accept nothing less. God damn it. Should be making a dent on this boss. Might even want to scan it, because if it's close to dying, I can just try to gun for the kill. But I'm afraid if I use scan on it, it'll just fucking piss it off. You know, we're gonna do it. This is the longest we've lasted in this fight, so we know the barrier change has something to do with it. And that's big. It's still near full health. God damn it, I'm not doing much damage at all. Weak against lightning. When I use lightning on it, it heals it. So I feel that that is a lie. Let's see.
You mean to tell me this boss you've been stuck on is just the fucking 2-headed wolf boss from fucking Blue Dragon and you're stuck on it?
No, it keeps changing, but sometimes it changes barriers.
The fucking wolf.
It's changing barriers sometimes faster than I can pull the spell off, which is kind of frustrating.
Man, I should have waited a little bit to send out some package. I could have put all these little sentence to
Well, yeah. It's fine, though.
Is the full style be premium good?
I liked it, yeah. It was pretty good. Yeah, I did. See, then it changes its barrier arbitrarily, which I don't understand.
Is it possible to set it to not action meter mode?
No. I think I'm making a little progress, though, now that I've changed up what I'm doing. See, that healed it for 1 point. So, Storm just is nullified.
Alright. What's it about to use?
Ice. And then sometimes when I hit it with an ice spell, it actually does damage. Sometimes it doesn't. That's what's been driving me nuts with this fight. And then he does that and changes the barrier even faster. Making this very much impossible to do. And then it did it again.
Fine.
Oh, it's fire? At least it's not, like, reviving itself further.
Wrong.
No, it's your favorite? Yeah, this mod is pretty ruthless, that's for sure. I'm definitely struggling with it quite in a way. See, and then it healed it. But it does say that's what it's weak to. I might have to scan it when it uses Storm and see if that's actually the case, because maybe it's actually weak to something different. But Ice 4 keeps healing it, so let's try Ice 3. And it changes the barrier before I can even pull it off. Yay.
Hey, you think next one's gonna be fire?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, then you know it's...
But the problem is that the timing is not... there's no consistency in the timing. I have nothing that does real wind here. I'm actually going to scan it this time, because whenever I use Storm when it's in the Storm mode, it doesn't do anything.
Are storms strong against storms?
That's what I would think, and I've used Storm against it, but it doesn't work. Weak versus air and projectiles. Projectiles. So I hit it with an air magic, but then it heals it. Yeah, I know Odin would be great, wouldn't it? But yeah, it's not gonna work here. See, it healed it.
Well, okay, then what Squall said could also be wrong. I mean...
Well, no, but sometimes it works and sometimes it does. Like, he's gonna do Blitz, hopefully get it off. See? It's not consistent. Almost seems like maybe the ice one is glitched and doesn't work. That worked. So sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. For whatever reason. Very temperamental. Nope, too fast.
What if you just throw spoons?
I'm out of spoons. That is a good idea.
More.
I need to acquire more spoons.
Rob a spoon factory if you must.
Yeah, really.
There's no enemy in the game that drops spoons.
They are rare drops, but they do. But no, as soon as I use a physical attack on it, it wipes me. So I've learned that lesson. If I can get its health low enough, I might be able to outright kill it. Oh, well, there we go. So somehow it's glitched to the Ice 4 spell. It doesn't seem to work on it. It seems to heal it instead for some reason. We did it, though. Get this murder train on a roll, bitch! Yeah! Oh, God, it feels so good to win. You guys noticed that too, right? It wasn't just me. The Loki harp. Ooh. That other stuff kind of blows. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, that's all of the special fights, I believe.
Yeah, well.
Here. Yep, from Final Fantasy V. And I'm going to change out my party.
Guess I'll go make some ice.
Okay, because that'll take, what, 30 minutes?
Yeah, when you washed the pot, did you put it back in the rice cooker?
I can washed it. So it could be... okay, give me a minute. I need to take a break anyway. Okay? I'll come down with you. We'll do it together.
Slowly exceeding lady, the one that washed it.
Yeah.
So it's in Wisconsin now.
It's in one's what?
It's in Wisconsin.
Possibly, yeah, Jesus. Okay.
In the backyard, I have to follow a treasure map to get it.
Exactly. So the legendary Loki harp. So that's Edward's best weapon, but we're not using Edward. So I refuse to level him to 99. I guess I got it for free healed in the ship, but whatever. Don't care. But welcome, random in New Jersey. Yeah, this is a mod for Final Fantasy IV called Ultima, making it extra hard by the time you get to endgame. And it gives you access to all the characters, including Golbez as a playable character. And then there's a bunch of super secret Omega awesome hidden bosses.
Right out her.
It might. You're saying it just goes out in one go? It's very, very possible. Whoop. Well, thank you, Rufus, for the follow. For the subscribe. Thank you, sir.
Maybe you should listen to Mantis, mister.
Take care of me. So I'm gonna just reload my party.
Look, man, this dude got 3 kids. He knows what's up.
He does.
You know he getting that pussy.
Damn.
What else do kids for?
Damn. Ouch. Let me grab Kane. Aw. Cool. And thank you. Happy holidays to you and your friend in the background. This is my girlfriend, Meat Plus.
Oh.
She streams as well on Twitch. She plays the weird stuff. The super Omega awesome weird stuff that... and I've actually played some of it too. Like, that has been really good, right? You've introduced me to some really good stuff.
Like what, Anodyne?
Yeah.
What else?
Anodyne 2.
Okay.
Deadly
Forget I
Premonition.
asked.
Oh, Deadly Premonition
Uh-huh.
is another. Okie dokie. So we're back with our A team. We're gonna save, and here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna take a little bit of a break, right?
I mean, I don't know. Fucking Raiden just showed up.
Random.
Oh, that's what it says. That's a Raiden.
Well, let me take a small break so I can find the pot for the rice cooker, okay? I gotta use the bathroom anyway. So let me take a small break, guys, and then we'll go into the underworld.
Put up the Gandalf GIF for them.
I don't have that anymore. I need to put that up for you guys at some point, though. I should make it, like, one of the things for subs and stuff. Instead of just Big Chungus, right?
Should, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that's an option. And I hope you're going to have a happy holiday too. All that good stuff that goes with it, that coincides with it.
Yeah, sorry.
She called you Raiden from Mortal Kombat, so you are the
My eyesight's a little bad.
you are officially. Oh, thanks for this.
Shit.
Thanks for the sub. Wow, see, when you honor the god of thunder and who is the caretaker of earth, he greatly appreciates that in every way, shape, and form.
Rufus had said.
Oh no, that was Rufus actually. Oh, well, still. Thank you for the sub, Rufus.
Rufus from, Bill and Ted.
And from Dogma. Even though they're different.
Rufus from Kim Possible.
Oh shoot! You know what? There's one place we didn't check yet. There's these added islands I just remembered, but to me that was the hardest fight, maybe so far, because it didn't seem to quite work right. Where did I park the car? There it is. That's where I parked it. Oh.
Shoot.
Oh, thank you. We will have a very Merry Christmas. There is one more set of islands I did not do.
You can put that money towards the maze cam.
That's true. We are actively working on a maze cam. For those of you wondering, we have a very cute puppy, little baby dog. And she's chewing on a bacon-flavored dog churro while holding it with her paws. And so if you like cute animals, we have one that if you want to see, we don't mind sharing. We'll put a little camera in her hutch and try to get her to go there for you guys. She does go there and chews on, like, she gets bullies and stuff and chews on them. Finish her. That was you this morning, Jesus. You're finishing me. Oh, by the power of.
Man, they don't need to know that.
By
It's
the
private.
power of Grayskull. Where in the fuck is these islands? I know they're here. Ah, there it is. So I have not checked anything out with
Dude, it's the
regards.
Star of David.
Happy Hanukkah. Let's see. What's the point of this formation? So there's no hidden space, so maybe
Ah, dude, it's the island of the giants. Isn't it?
that or we fight the Zone Eater. We did do I think that's the only place we can't return to is the Tower of Zot. You can actually return to the Tower of Babel, but I don't think you can return to the Tower of Zot. Did I turn encounters back on? It's kind of. Oh no, I didn't. Whoops! Watch, it's got to be the Zone Eater reference.
Did you just turn it back off?
No, I think I turned it back on, didn't I? Whoops. I don't think I have any sirens on me either to force a battle.
Can you use them all on
Oh wait, there we go. No, it's just got the Black Knights here. There's some pretty old enemies.
Yeah, dude, you see if you kill 37 Black Knights and you run away and you 4 laps around the world, and then you look under a truck and you will be there.
Okay. So in other words, there's probably nothing here. Okay, then we won't hang out here then. They just put it maybe for... And there's nothing there either. Okay. I don't have any guides or anything, so I'm just I assume there might have been something there, but clearly I was wrong. So that covers the whole overworld. There's a bunch of stuff in the underworld we can check out.
No.
I need to switch airships here. But let me take a quick break to get some rice cooking here so we can get some food. And then that will probably need to go for 30-45 minutes before it's done. And I'll come back and I'll do the Wait a minute, I dropped that off. Where is...
Giggles.
Aw, she loves you.
You love me.
Yes, it does. The actual stat system is very similar to the... I'll show you. And Final Fantasy 1 has that too. You can see the attack 17 time mechanic, yeah. I think they got rid of that in Final Fantasy 5 or 6 is when they started getting rid of that. Could have been as late as 7, actually.
She's the baby Jesus.
No. Aww. She is tender, Emma. She's very sweet.
Sounds like chicken bones.
Yeah, that does actually sound like her, too. So you can see there's a new cave here, and I'm gonna just, there's new caves and stuff down here, but I'm not gonna check them out right now. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna take a little break, guys, and then when we come back from that break, I'll probably work on a few more of these. Then I'll just quickly make some food, eat it, bring it up here, we'll eat it, and then
Well, whoa, that long of a break? I mean, I still gotta cook the rice, dude.
no, I'm gonna help cook the rice real quick, and then that'll take like 30-40 minutes. So I can come back up, do a little bit more.
Okay.
Then I can take another break, come downstairs. It takes me 20 minutes to cook the rice.
I thought you were like stopping right now, and I'm like,
No. So give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back. Okay. We're back for a bit. The rice is cooking. The maze is playing. Alright. Let's explore the underworld. Now, I think I've been here, so that's good. Actually, I need to mark off the stupid dancing thing. Done with that. Okay. Alright. So, that one's fine. There is... Whoops. A cave up this way that we can check out. I don't think of what else is around, but that's a story cave. That's not one. There's that there. There's another one a little further in, but I think that's just an item one. So that's not a big deal. There's not as many in the underworld. I'm just trying to make sure I find them all. Be ashamed to miss one, you know? I don't think there was one up there. Okay, so I think it's just those, and then the one that's off in the little zigzag over here. And one or two things over here. There's that there. So I guess we'll do this one first, because I think that there's just an item there. They're not gonna let me land. They're gonna let me land there, maybe. No, let's make sure encounters are off. Because everything's gonna probably be on the weaker end here. Unknown place. So if we oh yeah, okay, so if we trade this dude stones, he'll give us something in return. And this is how we get our all potions. Ah, yes. Which are pretty good. They're like a level 3 heal that's used as an item. Because these don't really serve much other purpose than this. I don't need a whole bunch. At least I don't think so. We can always come back. Alright, I need to drop off a lot of the bullshit that we're carrying. Because we're carrying a lot of bullshit. Where's the all heal potion? Let us move some stuff back into storage now. I'm gonna only move in the stuff I know I will not use, like this. We don't need that anymore. The Tempest can go, Wind Slash, Gaia Drum, Void Stone, the Bomb Arm, the Sorcerer, the Illumina and the Loki can go in storage. Anything? Oh, these can. Technically that, because we already have 99 of them. Because the Blood Feast, depending on how much it drains, I think dictates how much XP or health that we get out of it. So it's probably not the worst thing to have. But some of this stuff, physical damage nullification, cast wall, physical damage nullification. Great non-elemental damage, heavy non-elemental damage. So those are things that might be worth keeping, per se. Okay, so there's nothing else in this that we care about other than giving him... We have some other stones like the dark matter and things like that. I don't know. We'll worry about if we really struggle and need item healing. We'll come... And other item thingies, we'll come back to him and check him out. I don't think we're going to need much of that. Plausibly. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. They show a path, but yeah, you know, unless I land. There's really no way to know, right? No, there's nothing here. Alright. So there's really only 3 things I want to check out. And one of them is at the castle, because a hidden room, there used to be a hidden room in the original games and all of its remakes. There's a room hidden between 2 shops. It's always been there, but in this version, it never seems to be there. We don't really know why. See, it's not there. So it begs the question, why is there nothing there? And is it just not there because he couldn't program it in? I don't know. So, okay, there's nothing there that we can do. So I'm just going to leave that alone. Unless somebody tells me that there is, and then we'll check it out. Let's go ahead and go to our first known place of question, which last time we were in this cave, we got through it fine. There was no really insanely difficult fights. It was just, we had to get through it, and then there was a dude at the end who did nothing for us. He just stared at us and was like, and he did nothing. So we're gonna find out what his deal is this time. Since there's no encounters, I really honestly don't care about the damage. We can't die, and we can re-heal with elixirs once we get to the end, so hoodly doodly woodly hoo. I didn't get this. Oh no. Well, luckily enemies that aren't that bad. The usual suspects of things that we fight here. Somehow I missed that. Okay, don't need that, but whatever. Go ahead and we'll use a cabin. Right, Maze, we're going to use a cabin, sweet dog. Hey. Yes, you're a good girl. Make a save, because saving is your friend. I think it was this way. Nope. So then we gotta go this way, up and around. So this now he says something to us. So let's see how this goes. Because he's threatening to crush us. And it's against the golem. Ooh, that just sucks right out the gate there, doesn't it? So does he just force me to have someone die each time? Let's see here. Nope, he's just going to casually and gradually kill everybody. Okay. What have you done? Do we have to keep them alive? Hmm. Alright. Hmm. He's crushing us faster. That lava wave is harmless to us, really. That is not. So the strategy here might be we need to use ice attacks. We'll try that next fight. We're not gonna win this one. Because yeah, that crush is impossible to do anything about. And he's fast, so maybe we could slow him? I'm thinking. I don't know if it'll work, but we sure as hell will try. Because it doesn't do much damage to us with the flame spell, so let's see what we can do here. No, he's still crushing us faster than we can do anything about it. Oh shit. I don't think Blink's gonna do squat. Yeah. He's just so fast, and we're so slow. No, we're max level. We can't go any faster, goddammit. And he just instant gibbs us. Like, I'm not sure what to do about that. Like, many of these fights, there's usually some kind of gimmick. I don't see one with this one as much. Because we can't... Crush is just going to kill whoever it hits, so... What's the fucking point? If it's gonna kill them, there's no point in doing anything else. So stop it! I think we found something here. He's still gonna crush, I guess, but... Hey, we got him. Oh, screw that. So you just have to stun, kind of lock him into a pattern using ice and water magic. Ooh. Adamant helmet, huh? Actually lowers his defense a little bit, but His defense against dragons might actually be better. He has the ribbon on. I don't know. That adamant helmet's not that good. Maybe over the gold pin. Yeah. She should have the ribbon. Really? No. Okay, this is wrong. I can't believe I have not noticed that. Must have been for a special battle or something. There we go. And then the sledgehammer. Ooh. Cecil, maybe? Yeah. Doesn't it do 255, so it's not better than what he's got. But maybe something for Palm. But we'll get out of here. Okay, there's only one other place for us to explore in the underground, so that's kind of nice. Heal up and save. All right, let's check out what's here. I don't know what's down the other stairs here, but we'll check that out in a moment. There's something here. This is a battle we should just be able to beat. And there it is. So that's how you get 2 Masamunes. Though those are not better than I think than what he has. And we get the Rune Axe. Hey, I was wondering about that. It's very weak. As I'm sure that Masamune is. I think that's just more of a drop than anything. Yeah, it still maxes his attack, but it lowers magic and resistance, so... Not, it's cool that you can get a Masamune that early, but I would not use it. And the Rune Axe, too, would have been probably cool to have at some point, but... Again, I didn't bother to come back here, but there's a deeper place. There's a deeper area. So we're gonna heal up and save and then go deeper. Because there's gotta be more than that. There's a sword there. Let's save. Let's check that right side really quick, too. Just a chest. So, sword was a fight we probably got murdered in. Which is what really made us leave. Some of the overworld was harder. Be golden! Fire Dragon from Final Fantasy V, I think. No weakness, okay. Right out the gate, he just hits like a truck. Wondering if ice, again, would be another useful thing to help us out here. That was abysmal. Okay. I'm thinking I just let him beat me at this point because we started off on a bad foot, I think. I think the trick to this fight is we got to keep attacking him with melee attacks, which he'll counter with burst and physicals, but he won't use Dragon Breath during that time, which is what's killing my party here. He's charging something. All right, we'll try him again. I didn't use Mighty Guard. I used Big Guard tonight. God damn it. Oh no. He's spamming it. Okay, this is over. There's no way to win at this point. He's just gonna spam that attack over and over again. I don't know how I can beat him, as he's about to probably die. We have fire resistance, so... Ah, we got him! So it's just about as he's dying, he's gonna try to end the fight. Cheeky little fucker. But we did it. All for what? Let's see what we get. Kaladbolg. Ooh, with the Kaladbolg equipped, Dark Knight Cecil can unleash a fury of attacks with the Bane command. So to do this will drain his HP even more severely than before. So it's a Dark Knight sword. Okay. Maybe Cecil can use it? No. Okay. Nice. So we survived that. That covers, I think, all of the terrestrial and underworld super bosses. Check the overworld maybe one last time, but I think that's everything. And then all that's left is what's on the moon. And yes, I forgot to mention we could revert Cecil back to a Dark Knight. And he gets completely different, like, abilities and whatnot. I think Cecil, Paladin Cecil's still the better Cecil. Okay, so... I have one note. Island south of Underworld. I don't think... Hold on. Oh, it was these islands where nothing was there. Okay. I guess I can mark that off. I can mark that. We checked the area where the thing is. So that leaves the moon. Stuff on the moon. We've been making some great progress. So we've done all of the battles and won them all eventually over time and banging my head against the wall. And so what's left now is... straight to the moon. So that's where we got to go now. Whee! So I think we did this cave already, but we'll check it again. We'll check all the caves, extra caves and whatnot, but I think we did them all. Except for the Crystal Tower, and maybe one other one that wouldn't let us in. Now, this is where we fought Ultima Weapon, and I think that's all that's here. This is the Ultima Weapon cave. I remember this. So we already did this. We did that some time ago. So that's one less to do. Yes, Maze, I know. I don't want to do that one again either. That's the Bahamut Cave. There's that thing, which we've never been given access to, so we'll check that out in a minute. There's the Crystal Tower in the center, so we'll check that. I want to land here. I'm going to do one check at the cave here. That's the Naming Way Cave. I checked it out a while back. We haven't been back to it, so wouldn't hurt to see what's there. So it's X potions, elixirs, ethers, nothing new there. This stuff, which we're not using. Yeah, I don't think we need anything. Well, they sell all kinds. See, we can buy sirens from them, so there's a whole plethora of benefits here. Okay, so there's nothing there for us of any value. So that leaves the Crystal Tower, which we beat one boss in there to get the Eclipse Sword for Edge, but not found much else in there. And I just want to double check and make sure there's no other caves or whatnot floating around. There's that one there, which we should check. I think we did already. No, we did not. Alright, there's that on that side. Is there something on the other side? A secret passage to a chest. And to another chest. Okay, well this is easy enough. I must have died here and said, screw it, we'll come back. Perfect. All right, we'll leave the dungeon really quick to save. Then we'll go check out that star down there. A Zeush Glove. Yay. Ah, this fool. Okay, it does damage, not a lot, but it does do damage. Let's try to haste ourselves again, counter what he did. Oh no. What is that even supposed to be? Hey Ben, just getting murdered in this game again. But we've beaten almost all the little side bosses except for this guy. Okay, so there's got to be some kind of trick to this fight, because he clearly doesn't like me. Casting magic on him. Ooh! Oh, okay. It's the game everyone's talking about. I need to go and maybe go back and do Icewind Dale and the Baldur's Gate games for laughs. And then eventually do Baldur's Gate 3. That way there's a fresh memory. A lore bard. Bards are always good. He's so freaking fast. Okay, so clearly I gotta figure out how to get past his... This... Like, I don't know. This might be the one that I don't beat. The ones on the moon. Could also require New Game Plus. Which allows us to level, I believe, beyond 99, but... I know, but I've noticed... I've been noticing a trend where... Well, Elf Mantle... Let me see here. It's physical damage nullification. He's not hitting me with physicals, though. He's hitting me with, like, blue magic level attacks, monster attacks. Well, we beat her already. We've beaten all the side bosses except for the ones on the moon. That's what I'm working on right now. And that elf mantle just wore off, so I don't think that's the solution. That did nothing. That did nothing. That is broken as shit. Yeah, he unlocks it through going back to the Eblon cave. So that was kind of cool. And when we fought the lady from the Eclipse Lady, it's a gimmick fight. You have to hit it with whatever element it pulls out. That was the gimmick to that fight. Feels like there's one to this, but I'm not sure what it is. I almost think I want to just use magic in this fight. I mean, it looks like maximum boss health seems to be around 65,000 HP. Did I even get a turn? Alright, let's try melee attacks, because why would that need a barrier change? I don't know where he is. I might have already, but where, do you know where he is? Because I'm not sure where Super Bahamut is, so I don't know. Do I have to go back to Bahamut? Is that it? I need to know what that entails. But he ends up killing my party before I can get a scan off. Almost seems impossible. Unless I know what the gimmick is. Do I heal him? That would be funny. That didn't even work. He just wipes my party. Yeah, he's countering everything I hit him with just that. Oh, I already tried not scanning him. I tried melee attacks. I've tried magic stuff. Nothing really seems to work. Yeah, he just does that attack back to back, back to back. I didn't even do anything. There's just no way for me to beat him, I guess. I'm gonna go to the Crystal Tower now, because that's clearly just ridiculous. Like, what else are you supposed to do? I can only get like 1 or 2 attacks off, and that's it. And he's got more health than I can whittle down that quickly. So I figure we just move on at this point, because screw that. Maybe there's a weapon I need in order to beat him too. That could be something too, but it says he barrier changes, but it doesn't tell, you know, I can't scan him a second time, so. Okay, there's this, but I also wanted to check up here, because we didn't check up here. There's a door on the back side that was locked before. Sealed by an unforeseen force. New game plus. Or we gotta destroy the crystals. These were the other bosses that I really struggled to do. This is Final Fantasy IV Ultima. It has a bunch of extra bosses and stuff. We've beaten most of the extra bosses this episode, this attempt here, but I'm struggling with 2 of them. I don't know why I did fortified. Oh, Holy's there too, but Ultima is stronger. There's new magic in this, and new summons, and all kinds of crazy stuff. You can also play as Golbez is one of the characters you can recruit. As is you can recruit all the old characters except for Tella and Sid. So that's kind of cool too. Might have to be a new game plus kill, because I don't see any other way to do better than what we're doing now. And that's bad. We should... Nope, that's an instant Gib condemned too. Jeez, I'm crow. That's true. Nobody would want a level 99 Tella. His level 70 or 80 Tella is already trash. Well, he killed one crystal. That's a first. The question is, can we survive the other ones? The top one. It's possible. And then there's that. So it's like, if you don't beat him, I think it... Yeah, I don't know. That one's... Can't beat Mega Flare. It's an instant Gib. I have a feeling we have to beat them all at the same time. And I don't have enough damage output for that. We're maximum level. We have the best gear possible in the game. There's one other place we haven't checked, which they wouldn't let us in, which is right here. So I'm wondering if it's New Game Plus. Because Monica, who was a viewer, had said something about... No. Only with Bahamut it still works, but we were able to kill him long before he could even use it on us. And then this usually kicks us right out. Yeah, so I figure we have to kill them all at the same time. I don't do enough damage. And then looks like it's a fixed time limit, too. I mean, the only other thing I could think of is if I fight them, just have everybody AoE, but some of them are taking more damage than others. I don't foresee how that's going to work. So, I'm wondering if we need to do New Game Plus, get all the extra levels that New Game Plus offers. That is a thing. Because you can level... Monica said she leveled up to 120 in New Game Plus. What that means, I have no idea. Okay, so I gotta beat the crystals. They instant Gib us and stuff. I'm not sure how I'm gonna really kill them. And I've been at this game for almost 50 some odd hours trying to power level and do everything else. So part of me is like, I want to move on. Ever so slightly. Like but because we got other games and other games with other mods that I'd like to check out. And this is a cool mod. So I want to be end game and see if the New Game Plus adds something. Let's give this a try. Well, that would be nice. That would be nice to be able to check out. It probably means we gotta do the other stuff I was saying. Probably have to do end game and New Game Plus with the higher levels. Yeah. It's weird. Edge's magic sometimes is good, and then sometimes is just the worst. That's what I was thinking, and maybe Yang, because he has AoE not magic. That might work. Whoa! Oh! I'll have to check. Okay, here come the instant gib attacks. They also have their own little uber skills like Quasar and stuff. Like, Porum has Quasar. I've never used it, among other things, but... Here, guys, I need to have a dinner break real quick here, so I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. I'm gonna stop the stream, actually. And maybe I'll come back and attempt it again with Palom and Porum in the party instead of Edge and Kane. See if we do any better, because there's a chance we could do better. So, with that said, I'll thank you guys for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. Check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Check3Studios for more live gaming action. When we come back, I'm either going to beat the game or continue trying to beat Crystal after a couple more attempts. If I can't do it, then I think the better thing to do is to just go to end game, finish the game. I'm going to probably try to stream it later tonight. Beat the game. And then we'll talk about moving on, and then I can, on my off time, not streaming, I can power through the whole game again in New Game Plus, see what level I am by the end of it, and then take another attempt at it. So we'll be back in a little bit, guys, because I got to make some food and whatnot. So